Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mane. Here's Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Well, they can bring it out now. Al-Khaibari. Oh, danger here. Mane! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Mane. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I'm not sure how he did it, but that was a top-class save. Al Nassr can't believe they're not level here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Dangerous ball. And the problem not completely solved. Ruben Neves. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Neves. It's a fierce effort. And nicely parried away. Ruben Neves. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. It's looking promising. Ruben Neves. And he takes on the shot. The save was a good one. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And just over the crossbar. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Not the best clearance. It's a neat move. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not away properly. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Untidy in possession.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Sami Al-Najai. It's with Laporte. This looks interesting. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance here, Malcolm. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Al-Najai. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And possibilities here. Can they hit on the break? Nasser Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Firing it in. Blocked it brilliantly. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. They favoured a short one here. And danger still. Bojanic. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Keeping the ball moving. Kang. This looks promising out wide. Can he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Jesse Lingard! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kang Sang-woo. He continues his run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Cho. Jesse Lingard. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, attacking possibilities. He has time to play it over. Oh, he looks threatening. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Kang. Promising looking attack. Dangerous ball. Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, danger here. And there the move ends for now. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ko. It looks promising. Darian Bojanic. Every pass hitting its target. And slipped through beautifully. Can he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And possibilities here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Struggling to get it away. Cuts it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Moon. And Lingard. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kang. Bojanic. Went in strongly, decisively. Lingard, real chance. Strong hand on that one. Kang. Bojanic. And no foul in the referee's opinion. He's got space. Cross blocked. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It needs an accurate cross. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution time it is here. A decisive clearance it was. Cole. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Moon. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Must be! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Jesse Lingard distributing. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. In a good position to clear it away. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? What a block! Still could put it away. Corner given. Brozovic taking. Well, it has come to nothing. And this is Brozovic. The fans are shouting, shoot. Is this the moment? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And deciding to go short with this one. Brozovic. Laporte. And the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Mane. He has teammates around him. And it's opening up. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Leonardo. Showing a real will to win the ball. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, that was incisive. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Leonardo. Gustavo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Ronaldo. Real chance. Able to get his body in the way. Gustavo. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Brozovic. Lost possession. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Decent position. And Laporte in the way. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, he took care of it defensively. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Leonardo. It looks promising. Cleared away. Gabrielzinho. High quality defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Doing everything possible to keep possession. We're racing away here. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. The cross is on. And there the move ends for now. What can they do from here? Able to skip past his man. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Gabrielzinho. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Gabrielzinho. A very timely interception. Sultan Al-Ghanam. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Very effective pass. Excellent defending. Brozovic. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And that is going to be a free kick. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so into the final 5 minutes. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Who can he pick out? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. And on the menu, my goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Mahrez. Kessié has it. Tony. Nice weight on the pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And the keeper with the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. And fed forwards. And the ball's gone. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Malcolm. Intelligent threaded pass here. Malcolm. Back with Milinkovic-Savic. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Can he give them the lead? Just can't get it past him. Who can he pick out? Milinkovic-Savic. What a block! It's a short one. And after the cross, a tremendous block.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Mahrez. Veiga. Mahrez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, nice ball. And space to cross it. Neves. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Working so hard to win back possession. Now looking dangerous here. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Tony. Al-Johani. Gabri Vega. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Mahrez. Good idea, and they could do damage. Well, fantastic reflex action. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Mitrovic. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out on a fine interception. Brilliantly blocked. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, it still could be dangerous. Vigorous defending. Joao Cancelo. And a decent delivery. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Riyad Mahrez. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Kessié. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, great vision. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to the...
Is it going to be? Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Kang Sang-woo. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Getting forward. And options in the centre. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kang. Bojanic. A very good tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, good save. Excellent header. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. An effective challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Koulibaly. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Renan Lodi. On to Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Good tackle taken away. Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, Sergei Milinkovic-Savic was influential in the first half. Give us your assessment.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Won-sang. Ko. Oh, danger here. And blocked by Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Neves. Palmed away by the keeper. Ko. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Feeding it through. The save was a good one. Substitution time it is here. Delivering it. Well, last line of defence, literally. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Al-Qahtani. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. On to Lodi. And return to Mitrovic. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Won-sang. Ko. Nice looking pass. Excellent defending. Nasser Al-Dossari. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats. Oh, might be. Walker gets in the way. They take it short. Very effective pass. Palmed away by the keeper. And that's a very good parry. Walker. Jude Bellingham. Sandro Tonali. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And that will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper.
Just like to send a special message from Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Samuele Ricci. Raspadori getting into position to collect it. On the offensive, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rashford. Foden. Rashford! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Kane! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Giacomo Raspadori. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. It has to be! And nicely parried away. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Guehi. Kane. And return to Rashford. A glorious chance. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Raspadori. Plenty of support here. Will he finish? Oh, did so well to deny him. Walker. Phil Foden now. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Marcus Rashford in position. Did well to clear it away. And Bellingham making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Kane! Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Good tackle, taken away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Foden. Oh, he's gone for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Alessandro Buongiorno. Ricci. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Firing it towards goal! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Curtis Jones. And number 9, Harry Kane. To be replaced by number 18, Anthony Gordon.
And England pushing forward with options available.
And number 19, Dominic Solanke.
And Bellingham being egged on by the crowd. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Chance to cross. Well, showing good patience. Sandro Tonali. Well, tremendous block. Henderson. And Bellingham. Phil Foden. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Excellent defending. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Solanke. Shot attempted. Magnificent defending. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And swept out of there. Can they get in behind them? Oh, good work to the... And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England... this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner... Mbappe! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Kimmich. Sané. And no problems at all for the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. And France pushing forward with options available. Mbappe! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Oh, a vital interception. Germany could get in behind the defence. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. Theo Hernandez. Olise. Hernandez. Mbappe! And it's gone behind for the corner. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Stiller. Sané has it. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. Dembele. And a fantastic diving save. Now, how about the short corner? Crossing into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Decent position. Kimmich. Firing it in. And that's a very good parry. And that's a corner. Delivering it. And dealt with it nicely. Dembele. Corner given. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And well positioned to clear. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. France looking dangerous here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Oh, nice ball. And clears his lines. Kimmich. No chance perhaps, just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
And so there it is. The first half has come. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. Leroy Sané. And France regaining possession. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Stopped a surefire goal. This might be ideal for the counter. Goretzka. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, and a wonderful stop. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Released it nicely. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. It was on its way in. So half an hour remaining. Amiri. Oh, that's a really good run. And foiled by the post. And the keeper's hand does the trick. This attack looks highly promising. Throw in for France coming up. Koundé. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Mbappe. And he takes it on. Tremendous block. Tchouameni. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Just 15 minutes remaining. That's well blocked. Mike Maignan. Tchouameni. Dembele. Leveling. Nico Schlotterbeck. Joshua Kimmich. Angelo Stiller. This looks promising. Shot attempted, and the keeper getting across to stop it. And yellow it is, a booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
And still dangerous. Very effective pass. Amiri. Takes the shot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Options in the middle. Looking for someone to play it to. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Angelo Stiller. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their...
Can he finish this? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Options in the centre. And the keeper making... And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Oh, that's a really good pass. High quality defending. Well, that is how to play advantage. And options in the centre. The cut back. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vitor Ferreira. Take it away. Pedri. Ferreira. Now with Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal losing possession here. Williams. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Gonzalo Inacio. On to Silva. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Bernardo Silva has it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Fabian. Cucurella. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Dalot. Morata. And Fabian. Cucurella. Fabian. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. And the ball back with Spain now. Morata. It's with Porro. At times they make passing look easy. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Morata. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And back to Costa. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Morata. Williams. And Fabian. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. They've regained possession. Silva. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Subimendi. And teammates to play it to. Bruno Fernandes. Must be! And Laporte in the way. Well, can Portugal take advantage of this set piece? Well, they fancy a short one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Dalot. He might profit from here, you know. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And still dangerous. Diogo Dalot. He fancies it. Couldn't quite hang on. Leao. Here's Bernardo Silva. Nice weight on the pass.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Morata. Good through ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Joao Felix. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Joao Felix. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
You can sense the threat is there. Barella. Sandro Tonali. And now with Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Able to block it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a chance for them to nudge in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's opening up for them. And the keeper making sure that was pushed. He can't hold on to it. Making sure nothing came of it. This could square the game. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Opportunity it is. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Martinez. Alvarez. Now moving the ball impressively here. Tagliafico. With a textbook interception. Now options are plenty. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Might go ahead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. And angling it back. Oh, good work by the keeper. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, not cleared away completely. No, high-quality defending. Trying to open them up. And he's in the clear. And it's got to be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Taken short. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Alessandro Buongiorno. Very quick thinking there. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alessandro Bastoni. He has teammates around him. Chance to put them in front. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. That's the clearance that was needed. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession now. Di Lorenzo. Can he put it away? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turn.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. And did just enough defensively. Messi with the corner. Cleared away. Barella. Tonali with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, he looks threatening. Barella. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. De Paul. Wonderfully weighted pass. He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
Giacomo Raspadori. And space to attack. Well, there's the pullback. And pushed away to safety. Throw into Italy. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Moise Keane. Di Lorenzo. And an effective clearance. And Italy with the ball again. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Can they forge ahead? What a block! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Sandro Tonali. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sandro Tonali. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner and making sure it wasn't problematic. Sadio Kone. And here's Saliba. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And defending as a unit. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Olise. Oh, he looks threatening. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now how about the short corner? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Chouameni. And Upamecano. And Portugal with the ball again. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. The short option preferred. Oh, disappointing clearance. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Excellent defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. And a tidy tackle. Ferreira. Couldn't hang on to it again. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Ronaldo. Winning back possession. Hernandez. And he read it well, intercepting it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Minge. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Rafael Leao. Conceição. Leao. Now with Fernandes. What a block! Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Given away by France. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. On to Bruno Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. Silva. Vitor Ferreira. And a textbook interception. Koundé. Olise. Mbappe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And the corner played over by Dembele. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can he find the right pass? Hernandez. Very quick thinking there. Minge. Here's Ronaldo. How can they nudge in front late on here? Long way out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Determined defending. Francisco Conceição. Superbly read and executed. Michael Olise. Strong play here. Hernandez. Not a particularly strong challenge. And the cross into the middle. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, they keep the ball moving. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Maximiliano Meza. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Javier Correa. Firing it towards goal! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Montiel. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Borja. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Correa. Oh, nice ball over the top. Excellent defending.
Recordamos a los aficionados que al término del encuentro
Gonzalo Montiel.
las indicaciones para
It's with Rodrigo Aliendro.
ordenada y civilizada.
Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And back to Cortez. It's with Isla. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. It might be on for them. Aquino. Oh, this looks useful. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Miguel Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. That's really good and effective physical play. That's a routine take.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Enzo Perez, and he's through here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Correa. At times they make passing look easy. A chance to whip it in. Oh, he'll take it on, but into the keeper's gloves. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Preferring to go infield. Couldn't quite hang on. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Well, attacking possibilities. In position here to protect the ball. Vidal. Pizarro. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. There to take it away. Gonzalo Montiel. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Vidal. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Terrific block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. It looks promising. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
And taking care of the situation. And teammates to play it to. Determined defending. Isla. Teammates in the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. Pulls it back. Oh, Carrillo! And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
How about the cross? And it's opening up. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Sosa. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And playing it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to finish. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, showing really good width here. Could be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Sosa. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, managing to beat him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And space to exploit, maybe. Really important tackle. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Good-looking move. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And still trying to get the shot off. Terrific block. Well, he's given us away. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And players waiting in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen for them? Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. And with that, the first half... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. It might be on for them. Surely! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Favouring the short one. Now will the cross work out for them? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Could play it in. And possibilities here. And support available. Carrillo. Good defending. And a decent delivery. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Brilliant pass. And that's a very good parry. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. "20 minutes to go in this one. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Palacios on the ball. This might be ideal for the counter. It's with Palacios. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he do it? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And teammates around him. Crossing into the middle. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Nicely cut out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, breezing past him. And it's opening up. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Has eyes for goal! Superb block. Well, giving the ball away. Effective challenge. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And passing it well. He's lost it. Exploiting the wide area. And options in the centre. Cuts it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Fruitful looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, that's splendid play. Big chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Could play it in. This looks promising. Can he create an angle? Vital intervention. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Who can he pick out? And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Opportunity here, and a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Can he find the right pass? This could be troublesome. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
The supporters want to see him have a go. Composed and patient passing. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. 20 minutes remaining. Well, attacking possibilities. A really good pass. A decisive clearance it was. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A good vision there. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now a decent position. And able to close down the shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Crossing into the middle. Can he get the shot off? Huge block. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It looks promising. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, surely! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Taken short. And the shot. And thumped away. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. Crucial piece of defending. An alert intervention. Oh, did so well to deny him. Christian Medina. Medina. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. A gift for any goalkeeper. Neves. Palacios on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Mesa. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Brilliantly blocked. He's driven in the corner. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Neves. Regained possession. I must say, this looks promising. Castillo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's with Palacios. This looks promising. Oh, he's lost possession. Good weight on that pass. Leone. Well, not giving the opposite. Can he give them the lead? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Santiago Ascasibar. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Promising looking ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Really being closed down. Leone. Anibal Chala. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, tremendous vision. Corozo. And he takes it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A danger here as he runs at them. And a decent delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And saved by the keeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Looking for the angle. Vital intervention. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And making sure it wasn't problematic. And space for them here on the flank. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Castillo. Leone. An effective ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Targets available, cross comes in. Brilliantly blocked. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And a chance to whip it in here. Chala. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And giving the ball away. Santiago Ascasibar. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Coroso. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Anibal Chala. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And giving them too much space on the flank. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Can he take the chance? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Will he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. The cross is on. Well, the keeper very decisive. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And he takes on the shot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And no way through. Javier Cabrera. Baez. And Sosa here. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And options in the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. What can he do with it now? But really sticking to their task defensively. Javier Cabrera. The delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. But superb defending. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Javier Cabrera. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? Strength and control, a big part of his game. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Credit to them for winning back possession. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Good weight on that pass. And making the move to the inside. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And Perez now. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can he put it in? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, they keep passing away. Just the challenge that was required. "30 minutes to go then." Perez. Cabrera. Can they create something from here? Options in the middle. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Marvellous anticipation. David Terrans. Difficult to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. And back with Sosa. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Sosa here. Javier Cabrera. Perfect challenge. Well, racing past his man. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Sosa on the ball. And he's beaten him here. Decides to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Will he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. He succeeds in clearing it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Pulls it back. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And that is that, the 90 minutes of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Corner kick forthcoming. And the short option preferred. Can they get in behind them? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. And a good-looking ball. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. No foul play, says the referee. And clears his lines. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And teammates to play it to. And there the move ends for now. Arriaga. Rivero. Leone. It's with Castillo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And intercepted it. Dixon Arroyo. It might be on for them. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? And quick thinking defensively. And the referee playing advantage. And foul it is then. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Foiling his opponent completely. He could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leone. And a chance to whip it in here. Now the cutback. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Determined defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Fruitful looking attack. Can he finish? And no problems at all for the keeper. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Chala. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Caruso. Superb effort to keep it in. And teammates around him. Happy to take on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. He's enjoying space. And quick thinking defensively. Leone. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Well, not the best clearance. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is full time, really the worst possible. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he's lost the ball. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. A very effective challenge put in. Real chance! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A creative look about this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Borja. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately and ably dealt with. Oh, managing to beat him. Huge block. Pulls it back. Can they stop it going in? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Montiel. He's enjoying space. He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. Happy to take on the shot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Read it superbly to take back possession. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And quick thinking defensively. Alejandro. Good-looking move. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. It's there for him. Still alive. Plays it back. It could be up for grabs. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Throw-ins given. And a very good challenge. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Giving the ball away. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Nice looking pass. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And teammates to play it to. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So making the substitution now. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And a substitution in the offing. Getting forward. And the flag does go up offside. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Sebastian Driussi. Alejandro. Colidio. Good through ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Just 10 minutes to go. And he did well to cut it out. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner. And what a magical save it was! Here it is now, a substitution. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Marcos Acuna. Very quick thinking there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Crossing into the middle. Can he get the shot off? Now the attack fizzled out. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Lot to like about that pass. Body on the line. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
A bit sloppy in possession. Aquino. Well, potential danger. Chance to play it in. It looks promising. Oh, tremendous block. Sosa. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Carrillo! A smart stop here. Well, they fancy a short one. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. But he's gone short with it. And it's played into the centre. A deft clearance. Did really well to get through. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vidal. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sosa.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Neves. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Determined defending. In possession, Mendes here. And snuffing out the danger. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aquino. This looks promising. Determined defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sosa. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But the danger averted for now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Aquino. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's a fine save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Good-looking move. And pushed away to safety. Neves.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. That's a good-looking ball. Well, clattered away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, high quality defending. Vidal. Aquino. Javier Correa. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Nesa. Who can he pick out? Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
"15 minutes left for play. That's a well-struck pass. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Able to skip past his man. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Mesa. Difficult to stop him. Electing to cross into the centre. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Aquino. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. The clearance wasn't decisive. Now a decent position. Reading it well. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Now with Palacios. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Nice looking move, this. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Can they exploit the space out wide? And crossed in the direction of the back post. Danger averted. Keeping the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. He has teammates around him. Succeeded in blocking it. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, they have the ball once more. Is it going to be? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Good-looking move. Takes the shot. The save was a good one. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And space to cross it. Oh, that's splendid play. Wonderful chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. And a fine tackle. Promising position, this. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And quick. The crossbar got in the way. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Crossing possibilities. And he stopped them in their tracks. Getting in there to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And cutting inside, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. And saved by the keeper. And a substitution in the offing. And he's fired over the corner and swept off the line. A gift for any goalkeeper. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Options in the middle. And the danger is averted. And they're making a change. Excellent vision. Shot attempted. Tremendous block. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Promising pass. Must be! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
It looks promising. Offside the decision. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might lead to a chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Colidio. This looks promising. No way through. Corner kick played in. Oh, mopping up defensively. Pezzella. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Might work out. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Well, attacking possibilities. And space to cross it. This could be the equaliser. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, great play, but stout defending when it mattered. Miguel Borja. Trying his luck. Terrific block there. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Can they get in behind them? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Teammates in the middle. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Enzo Perez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Facundo Colidio. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, thumped clear. Gonzalo Montiel. To put them ahead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. Enzo Perez. Pezzella. It looks promising. Good work to regain possession. This might be ideal for the counter. Alejandro. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
"20 minutes remaining. Might really be able to trouble them here. Looking to cut inside. Huge block. Not messing around with that clearance. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. What can they do from here? Oh, tremendous vision. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Alejandro. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Could play it in. Now what can they do from here? And quite simply wide of the target. Attacking with vigour. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes. Well, foiled by a teammate, and then offside the decision.
Well, he is offside when the ball hits him, but I think the keeper had that covered anyway.
It's opening up for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking pass. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a simple clearance, a good one. Enzo Perez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Throw-ins given. Maximiliano Meza. Dangerous looking attack. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Carrillo. Neves with it. Arsamendia. Will they get themselves level here? And able to close down the shot. Montiel. And the cross goes in. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Carrillo. Went in strongly, decisively. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. It looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, struggle to get it away properly. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Well, he's lost it. Palacios. Meza. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Carrillo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. An alert piece of defending. Alejandro. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Really good interception. Can he find the right pass? Promising pass. Takes aim! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Borja. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well.
Can he put it away? Oh, good work by the keeper. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Who can he pick out? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway at 3-1. Christian Medina. And goes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Very effective pass. Facundo Colidio. Unable to get a body in the way. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. The fans are shouting, shoot! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, he's certainly not alone. Maximiliano Meza. And after the cross, a tremendous block. "15 minutes left for play. Palacios on the ball. And a decent delivery. Just knocked it out of there. He takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. Could be troublesome. Oh, good strike! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Castro. Neves with it. And it's with Ascasibar. Sosa. Eric Nesa. And we will have just one additional minute. Now with Palacios. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Caruso. Has eyes for goal. Rivero. And the ball's gone. Failed to keep hold of it. Leone. Aníbal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leone. Caruso. Chala. Leone. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Caruso. Crossed into the penalty area. Did well to clear it away. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Corosso. Super tackle, and they've won possession. And a chance to whip it in here. A deft clearance. Octavio Rivero. And did just enough defensively. 30 minutes to go then. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Looking for the angle. Being egged on by the crowd. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Chala. Leone. It's with Corosso. And it's a quality pass. Really well positioned. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's there for him! Still possibilities. But it just petered out.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Leone. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Crossing possibilities. And running it back. He continues his run. Superb effort to keep it in. Corosso. Chala. And a no-nonsense clearance. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corosso. Determined defending. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. So a personnel change then. Well, it has come to nothing. It's a neat move. He got a good palm on it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Promising sequence. It's a corner. It's a short one. And crossed in there. And a simple clearance, a good one. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, big opportunity! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. And it's gone behind for the corner. They take it short. That's a useful cross. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. And running it back. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Let's fly here! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Palacios. Medina. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. It needs an accurate cross. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, they fancy a short one. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, possession ceded. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And teammates around him. Firing it in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He's driven in the corner. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Intercepted effortlessly. Medina. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks promising. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Struggling to keep the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. Arsamendia. Now with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. And possibilities here. Eric Mesa. A chance to whip it in. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, nice ball. Can he play it in? That's well blocked. Sosa. Takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sosa. Christian Medina. Decent position. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, a vital interception. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And a useful cross. Well, no danger now. Chance here. Can they stop it going in? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, that's splendid play. And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope...
Well, what a stop that was! And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can he put it away? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today. Whether he's running at defenders with the ball or making runs into space, he's very hard to stop. I'm sure he's going to have a big influence on this game today.
Oh, super piece of play. Dixon Arroyo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aquino. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Playing it in. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Mendes has it. Excellent defending. Anibal Chala. It's with Corozo. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Aquino. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Corozo. In possession, Aquino. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Castillo. Oh, fancy footwork. He delivered into the box. And he's clear as lines. Isla. On the ball, Correa. And a tidy tackle. Chala. Fruitful looking attack. Rivero. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Here's Vidal. Isla. And we will have just one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Plenty of options. Inside he goes. Here's Vidal. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And that is offside. Here's Vidal. 30 minutes to go then. Mendes has it. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And his teammate got him out of trouble. Offside the decision. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Here's Vidal. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Isla. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Being egged on by the crowd. Determined defending. Isla. Volados. Isla. Vegas. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. He could pick out a teammate. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And giving it away. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Might lead to a chance. And space to cross it. Oh, he's blocked it! Who can he pick out? And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Colidio. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
On the offensive. Maximiliano Meza. Sends it back. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Aliendro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Baez. Fernandez. And he takes it on. Can he finish? What a block! Gonzalo Montiel. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oliveira. Fernandez. It's opening up for them. High quality defending. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Good distribution. Well, he took care of it defensively. Gives it a go. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Can they get in behind them? Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. And the short option preferred. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. They take it short. Good-looking move. He fancies it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oliveira. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. It's there for him. Palmed away by the keeper. Carman Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Very effective pass. He's given us away. Gonzalo Montiel. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Will it happen for them? And continues his run. Fernandez. Being egged on by the crowd. Excellent block. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And Perez now. Moving it forward. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So a personnel change then. Keen to take it short here. But into the keeper's gloves. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Simon. Giuliano Galoppo. Borja. Can he find the net? Oh, that is a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? The fist of the goalkeeper. It's opening up for them. Huge block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Baez. Now, who can he pick out? Save, but still a chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He's got space. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Decides to shoot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, the referee electing not to show him the yellow card, Stuart.
And I think it's the right decision. It is a foul, but it doesn't deserve a card.
So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. And they deal with the threat this time. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And still pressing. Xhaka. Frimpong. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Florian Wirtz. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Konrad Laimer. On to Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Adli. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Might lead to a chance. Grimaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Kane. Dangerous looking attack. It might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Now what can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. It might be on for them. Happy to take on the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Alex Garcia. Very effective pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Sané. Throw in then for Bayern. Guerreiro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Terrific block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Joshua Kimmich. Could be dangerous. Sané. Delivered into the area here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Garcia. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. It's a substitution for Bayern. Leroy Sané. Using his physical strength to shield it. Guerreiro. Harry Kane waits. Well, not the best clearance. Leroy Sané. Given away by Guerreiro. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Jamal Musiala. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. No-nonsense clearance. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Wirtz. And they have possession again. Sané. Harry Kane. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Schick. And the emphasis is on creativity. Making a bit of headway. Can they take advantage? Could be troublesome. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund and they take on RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Ryerson. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Julian Ryerson. Dortmund unable to keep it. Raum. David Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Simons. Oh, showing good patience. Could play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Brandt. Targets available, cross comes in. And he clears the danger. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig moving the ball forward. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Pascal Gross. Wasteful from Leipzig. Electing to shoot. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Must be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Brandt. Running with the ball confidently. Gross. Great defending here. No defensive resilience there. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Gross. Now with Brandt. Nicely blocked.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And over comes the corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is going to be all for the first half. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Adeyemi. It might be on for them. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway following the equaliser. Baku. Chance to play it in. Decided to come in from the flank. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Rami Ben Sebaini. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Xavi Simons. Zaivout. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. That's a good-looking pass. Xavi Simons. Keeping the ball moving. It needs an accurate cross. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brandt. Plenty of support here. Brandt. He got in the way of that cross. And the referee says corner kick. And they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he took care of it defensively. Crossing possibilities. Brandt. Foiling his opponent completely. Baku. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Opportunity. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Brandt. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Baku. 10 minutes left for play. Simons. Electing to shoot. And they're still in with a shout. Thanks to the keeper just then.
That's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Felix Mecha. Well, he's certainly not alone. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Pascal Gross. And offside it is. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Zaivout. The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the Leipzig. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Distributing it well. Attending to his defensive chores. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Baku. Zaivoud. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Simons. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Xavi Simons. Šeško. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Olise. Lima on the ball. Oh, what an opportunity. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. Can he put it in? He can't hold on to it. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. And the perfect position to read it. Guerreiro. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And the cross into the middle. Thumped clear. Effective challenge. Promising move this from Bayern. Guerreiro. Played into the centre. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Simons. Šeško. David Raum. This looks interesting. Has a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the... So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, the fans want to see a shot. So Leipzig behind, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Simons. Superbly read and executed. Konrad Leimer. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gertruida. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. An attack full of promise. And that's a very good parry. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Shaping to shoot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Michael Olise. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Olise. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Gertruida with it. Bayern regaining possession here. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Let's fly here! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Šeško. David Raum. Openda. Xavi Simons. Now with Orban. Benjamin Šeško. Well, still time for them to level it. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. 5 minutes to go. Good distribution. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Could be dangerous. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And we will have just one additional minute. And played the pass well. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Garcia. But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Xhaka. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mecha. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Might lead to a chance. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Firing it towards goal. Tremendous block. He's got to score! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he do it? Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Schick. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Determined defending. No more time left. That can... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. High-quality defending. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Pascal Gross. Still looking to get the shot off. Gross. Can he finish? Just can't get it past him. Amin Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Xhaka. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, he's blocked it! Svensson. That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Aleix Garcia. Can they hit on the break? Adli. How about the cross? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Palmed away by the keeper. Florian Wirtz. It's there for him. In position. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the danger is averted. Very quick thinking there.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Might work out. Brandt. Oh, he's through here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Emre Can. Here's Gross. 10 minutes to go. Brandt. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Wirtz. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And Patrick Schick now. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Rami Bensebaini. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Girassi. Here's Gross. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund. That was going in. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Girassi. Mecha. Excellent passing. Succeeded in blocking it. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Emre Can now. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Gross. Girassi. Chance to play it in. And possibilities here. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kane. Has eyes for goals. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Girassi. Mecha. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And let's give credit to the defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Crossing possibilities. Can he make it count? And saved by the keeper. And played in by Kimmich. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Svensson. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brandt. Girassi. Brandt. How about the cross? Gross. And so it is, the first half story. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Brandt. Emre Can now. Brandt with it. It might be on for them. Brandt. And how about that for a save? Short corner taken. Firing it towards goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Guerrero. Plenty of support here. And I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, possibilities inside the box. Great defending. Julian Riasson. How can he take them on and beat them? Gross. And there the move ends for now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Harry Kane. Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He could pick out a teammate to put them ahead. Save, but still a chance. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Easy save, Neuer. Joshua Kimmich. Strong but fair tackle. We're getting the ball forward. And he takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Palinha. Müller. Wasteful from Bayern. Mecha. On to Gross. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Adeyemi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cutting infield here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Leroy Sané. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square.